Exiting the Twitch app paused the stream. That's helpful. We won't do that again. Right. I can't tweet then to say that I'm live. We'll have to just hope the notifications do their thing. Absolutely rubbish. Sonic's going so slowly here. Anyway, sorry about that. I tried to get onto Twitter to tweet that we were live, and when I closed the Twitch window, it decided it was going to just stop broadcasting. Didn't give me any warning that it would do that. Never mind. I'll have to. I don't think I'm going to be able to edit the videos there. So let's just pretend that this is the start of the stream again. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to Gav's Retro Room, raising money for GameBlast 2023. I am very glad then that I've got the Tiltify page open in a completely different window on a completely different device. So I can talk to you guys whilst broadcasting and can also view the current donation totals. You raise £100, we'll start playing Skies of Arcadia. But once we finish this run through of City Escape on the Sonic Adventure 2 The Trial, so this is the version, this is the demo version that came out a year before actual Sonic Adventure 2 did. Once we've played this, we're going to move on to Sonic Shuffle, and then the fun begins. Every 20 minutes, the game will change. You can donate to extend playtime. You can donate to have a choice as to what game you want to see played next. You can donate to immediately change the game if you don't like what's being played. You can donate to completely skip the weeks of planning that I've done for this stream and go straight to Skies of Arcadia or Skies of Arcadia Legends. It is completely up to you. You are in control of this stream. Otherwise, every 20 minutes the game changes and we just switch it. We switch it around. I want to see. This isn't it, is it? I want to see what that Sonic poster was that we saw near the goal ring. And as we were saying on the original part of this stream before I sort of messed up, we've noticed the only thing that I can see that is different, other than some of the posters being a bit different, is that Sonic's not wearing his soap shoes. But yeah, if you are in the chat and you wanted to participate, do say hi. If you actually donate to one of the donation tiers where you get to choose a game, you are going to need to be active in Twitch chat because you need to tell me what game you want to play. There are lists available. I did take photos of them. I can't access them right now on my phone because doing that will stop the recording again. Earthheart very kindly linking to the Tiltify page. Thank you very much. And as I said as well, also thank you for your donation to start us off. That's really, really kind. Appreciate kindness. Appreciate, you know, joining in. You can collect all the stuff for the Chow Garden, which is really funny because there is no Chow Garden. And there's even, if you hit Omo Chow at one point, it does actually tell you, Chow Garden not available in the trial. So there you go. That's a thing that you've learned. And also, oh hang on, there's a Sonic poster there. What does that say? Can I even see it anymore? Oh, it just says Sonic Team. Right, let's get past this van again. See if that's still the same Sonic Team poster near the end, and if it is, then we will crack straight on. Now that I realise there's a be right back button on the Twitch app, I can actually do that when we're changing consoles over, so you don't have to look at my back whilst I'm changing the SCART cables. Yusuf Hatlani has followed me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also fundraising for as part of Team Radio Sega. Right, let's see. What does that... It's nice to see different... Look, I don't want to see the gold ring. I want to see what this poster is. Oh, it's just Sonic Team poster again. Okay. Let's fly! Yes. Yeah. I'm on 39 followers now. That's nice. I might actually get to 40. Did we get better than a D rank? The answer is no.
No problem.
No problem. It's funny how he actually sounds like Sonic there as well, isn't it? Coming 22 years ago. Oh no, the 10th anniversary logo does look the same. It's the same. Oh, right. Shall we get going then? Currently 2:22 AM here in Portland, Oregon, but wanted to drop by and leave a lurk. Oh, thank you. That is dedication. Also, nice to see all the twos. 2:22. Fantastic. Right then. Goodbye. Sonic Adventure 2, The Trial. From one Sonic game that is revered to another one which is potentially reviled, but it's not a genuine disc. Sorry, Sega, if you're looking at that, but hey, this console's like 20 years old. And do you know how much a copy of Sonic Shuffle costs nowadays? It ain't cheap. But don't worry, the copy of Sonic Adventure 2 The Trial, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. That's genuine. That's fine. Right, your fundraising starts from the minute we press play on this game. If you don't know what Sonic Shuffle is Mario Party, but Sonic. And it is literally Mario Party, but Sonic, because Hudson Soft actually developed this, which Silver Sonic was not aware of. We're not going to watch any of the cutscenes. We don't have time for those. Port Sonic Shuffle cowards. And Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Sonic Unleashed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right, so we've been on stream. I'm going to wait until I get to 8 minutes. And then the 20 minutes starts now. So, if you want to be watching any more of this... Yeah, let's save it there. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Story. Why not? We're not going to watch any of the cutscenes. We're just going to get straight into it. So if you're watching and you want to extend the playtime for this, then... Or select a character. Well, we have to be Sonic, don't we? Why is Tiltify not showing me anything other than the bottom of my page? That's not that helpful. Yeah, there's a lot of loading times on this. How smart should the characters be? Well, let's say they're all easy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to see the rewards. I just need to see the donors, and as long as that stays updated, that's fine. In fact, I could probably use Discord for that. Is that a cutscene I could skip? Yes, it is. Fantastic. So the rewards, £5 will get you another game for 20 minutes. You get to choose the next game there. £10 extends this game by 10 minutes. £15 immediately switches the game. If you don't want to watch Sonic Shuffle and you'd rather watch something else, you get to immediately switch it. And then £100 It's the Reach for the Skies of Arcadia incentive. You can either choose the GameCube or the Dreamcast edition. Selecting one of those will automatically stop what we're doing. So I've got a selection of games across the Dreamcast, the PS2 and the GameCube all set up for you. If you don't want to watch any of those and you'd rather watch Skies of Arcadia for 3 and a bit hours, then drop 100 quid in and that's exactly what we'll do. So we are keeping an eye on the Tiltify page for that. I just want to find... There we go, that tweet thread. Do you want me to help explain the map to you? I actually don't care. I'll figure it out. So the selection of GameCube, the Dreamcast games that we've got on here. We're playing Sonic Shuffle right now. Can I skip that? Yes. We've got Sega Rally 2, Virtua Striker 2 version 2000.1, Metropolis Street Racer, Sega GT, Daytona USA 2001, Jet Set Radio, Outrigger, Headhunter, and Sonic Shuffle, which we're obviously... A Precious Stone, that's what we're using. Which we're obviously playing at the minute. So... Right, let's have a look. Pick the card you want to play. I want to play a 6. And I get to move a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I lost rings doing that. Well done, me. Can I skip these? I can't. I can't skip these. Okay. Amy used an S. Oh no, Knuckles used an S. And he's gone into a battle. Fantastic. The one thing you'll notice on these, load times are ridiculously long. And half the time, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he has to battle himself. Oh, okay then. That's fine. I don't have to do that. Oh man. So yes, hello and good morning to everybody who is currently watching, whether you have joined in from Special Effect or if you are, you know, come from the notification. I do hope you're well, you're happy, and I hope you enjoy this stream where we are going to. Everyone's coming this way. They're heading straight for the stone, aren't they? Right, I need. Have I got a 4? No, I've got a 5. That's not helpful. That's also not helpful. Oh well, we'll have a battle. Let's see what happens. I'm fighting a massive Yeti man. Fantastic. 1, 2, 4. There, that should defeat him. Yay! I have no idea, if I'm going to be honest here. I don't know whether they're using Sonic Adventure models, but they've just cel-shaded it or not. But, I mean, the game is a bit meh. I think I've only ever really played this once because I just struggle to get into it. What? Okay. Well done, Tails. Where are you going? Oh. A mini event. Oh, okay. Right, this is a mini game then. Fun for us. Do we even get to take part in this? Nope, it's just Knuckles by himself. Here's your chance to win big with a slot machine. Yeah. This really does not lead itself well to a single player game, does it? He had an accident. Does that mean that I get to play something on here, or are we just... Are we waiting our turn? Nope, he gets to fight a Yeti. Well done, Knuckles. Trying to have a think about what we could play next. I think, unless anybody puts a donation in to change the game and then they get a choice, I think our next one's going to be Sega Rally 2. She's going to go and collect that now. Oh, Amy. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's got a battle for it. Here we are, another loading screen. These loading screens rival Sonic 06. And, you know, but Sonic 06 has got marginally better music. Oh, how's she gonna go? Hey, fantastic. That means she's won the gem. We don't need to see the cutscene for that. We know that Amy has... We're furthest away. Well, that'll be Tails, because he decided to run backwards. Bonk! So where are we going now, then? Where is this other precious stone? I mean, look at it. Look at the size of this map. It's just insanely big. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I just can't play this game. Is because it's just... It is too big. Also, it says we're 34 steps away. I can't even see it. Oh, it's over there, look. Okay, I can see it now. I don't want to be going that way. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's also not helpful. But I do have to be going that way. I'm going to have to go this way, aren't I? But I'm going to... I can't stop my... Fine. I'll take more losses. Has Tails lost more? Well done, Tails. Or is it my turn again? Awesome. Why is that? Oh, fine. What have I got? Let's use an S. What can we do? Roulette. Well, let's do a roulette. Yay! That's not what I wanted. Yeah, get to move another 6 spaces. Oh, I've got 12 spaces. Oh, fantastic. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. there, and because we got a combo, we now get more rings. So we've actually just earned back what we lost. And so is Tails, by the looks of it. The carbuncle ate itself. Well, that's a bit weird. It's really weird. It's really weird hearing, I'll throw away all your rings. Ah, Amy! You lost all 4 of your rings. Meanwhile, I'm in danger of drowning. Like, seriously in danger of drowning. Well done. Eggman made a mistake. Oh, hang on. I can play from other people. Can I steal cards from other people? Really? I mean, maybe I'd have understood this if I actually played the game properly. I might nick one of Tails' then. I kind of have to, because I can't move 1 step. Let's use that one. 3! Although I am still going to drown, because I still can't get out of the water. There we go. Amy's into a battle. I don't think, given that we've only got about 6 minutes left to go on this, I honestly don't think we're going to get too much further into this game. Well done. Amy collected a... I don't know what that is. An item. Well done, you. A Speederold. And another one. There we go. Sonic died. Oh, you see, I lost a move, but I'm out the water now. Amy's on it, you know. This is supposed to be easy. And yet, I don't know. Let's get back underwater again. Because, you know, that's where the stone is. We've got to go see if we can get it. In the 4 minutes we have left. We've got another 6. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Hang on, that's not going to work. Right, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So can I... Oh no, I have to use the... I have to use it! Ah. Oh. And we're going to lose rings. Fantastic. I didn't appreciate just how close I was. And there you go. Of course, Tails gets straight into it. Do you know, so like I say, this is supposed to be like Mario Party with mini games in it. I have yet to see a mini game. I'll be honest. Well, obviously I haven't seen one because you haven't seen one. You know this. Tails has collected a gem. Eggman's going to drop a weight on somebody. It's not going to be Tails. Knuckles gets it. In your face, Knuckles. Ring spaces are back to normal. Well, that's good to know. I think this is where they cheat. Like, obviously, they clearly know where the best things are. Am I going the right way for it? Does it? It doesn't matter, does it? Really? We're clearly not going to get much further with that. So, we're finishing this about 20 seconds early, but there you are. That was a 20-minute look at Sonic Shuffle, which genuinely feels like we didn't get that far on it, because the game just runs that slowly. That's what happens. So, with that in mind, let's change the game. 20 minutes, 20-minute slots. Like I say, if you want to, if you're particularly liking a game and you want it to be extended, then you need to be sending some money into the Tiltify page, and you will get to choose your next one. So up next, we are going to do some racing with this Sega Rally 2. I've owned this for years. I actually bought it. I didn't buy it second hand. I might have bought it second hand because the back of the case is an absolute mess. But there we go. Is this a game I'm good at? Well, I'm better at it than Sonic Shuffle. Yes, there are not enough memory blocks. That's actually fine. I don't need to save this. It's all good. Here we go then. Sega Rally Championship 2 is our next game. 10-year championship. Well, we're not going to do that, are we? I just want to have a quick look at where we're at for controls. Device setting. A side break. Okay. Right, that's fine. Game settings. Can I set it to easy? Oh, we'll have that in now. I can set it to easy. Awesome, we'll have that on. It's on about vibration as well. I'm fairly sure I do have a vibration pack somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Okay then. Arcade mode. Aim for the World Championship, please. We will use... Has to be the Lancia Stratos. Stratos, Stratos, I don't know. My name is Gav. Oh, hang on, I can put full name in. That's what it is. Let's go. Stage 1, the desert. Or dessert. I don't know. However you... Well, it's a desert, isn't it? But if you want to... Here we go. It's probably going to be a bit more fun for you than Sonic Shuffle because, you know, you'll actually see something more than the first level. I love Sega Rally. Sega Rally is a game I never really played an awful lot on the Saturn. I did play it. I don't own it anymore, but I did quite like the one that came out on Xbox 360 as well. So again, we are raising money for Special Effect. They are they're a UK-based charity, although I think they do help people around the world when it comes to helping disabled gamers enjoy this passion that we all have, which is video games. They create bespoke gaming hardware and all sorts. They're really good. Really good charity. So we're here raising money for them. There is a in the Discord chat, in the Twitch chat, we are occasionally posting the donation link because I don't have any bots set up because I don't know how to do that. So you can donate there. All money goes towards Special Effects GameBlast. We are fundraising as well as part of Team Radio Sega, and also potentially raising money. Oh, come on, get off the... I need to... I mean, this car is just weeping round by itself. Ah, there we are. Earthheart has posted the link again. Thank you. Pretty sure Special Effects helped to make the Xbox adaptive controller. I think they did. I think they definitely helped with it. So they are very good company. We've been fundraising for them as Radio Sega. We've been fundraising for them for the last 3 years now. But they are a stunningly good charity. I haven't overtaken anybody yet. I'm not even going to get to the checkpoint. Oh no, hang on. There we go. So if you can afford to throw some money in, thank you very much. Like I say, Earthheart has done so. You know, thank you very much for all donations. Like I say, they go to a wonderful charity, and you do get a choice. You do potentially get the option to change the game. So we're going to be playing Sega Rally 2 for the next 15 minutes, and then we're going to switch on to something else. I am feeling in a particularly football mood next. So after this, we're going to be taking England to glory on Virtua Striker 2 version 2000.1. So if you don't want to see that, then hit the Tiltify page, throw a donation in, and you will be able to... I'm not even going to get to the checkpoint here. This is meant to be on easy. There's the checkpoint. I need to learn to brake. Oh dear. I retired. Thanks for watching. Come back next week. No. Oh, right. Let's try again. We'll use the Lancia Delta, one of the other cars from the original Sega Rally. Gavi's still my name. That's fine. We'll keep that the same. Also, if you are tuned in and you don't follow me, why not drop a follow? You get notified when I go live, and you'll get to watch me play games really, really badly, including, but not limited to, Dark Souls, which we're doing on Tuesday evenings with Earthheart. We're actually not. I mean, I'm not terrible. I'm not actually terrible at that game, but I'm certainly not great. I mean, these cars are so floaty. I don't even need to brake, really. I can kind of get away on this stage. You can kind of get away with not braking. Are we gonna take 12 before we get to the finish line? Ah! Oh, did we do it? Did we get to 12? Ah, just shy. It was close. It was close.
3, 2, 1,
go! Well, I brake there. I decided to brake there just a little too soon. Whoops. So I used to be able to get onto the lakeside stage pretty well on here. The 10-year championship is a mode where obviously you race for 10 years, and depending on how many points you earn, you can unlock like different cars. There's quite a few bonus cars. It's pretty fully featured, actually. A lot more than Sega Rally, which was just race the arcade stages. Oh, we got past him, and then he got past us, and oh. Let's go. Let's get him. There we go. We've got him. Whee! So yeah, it says on the Tiltify page about Special Effect, we put fun and inclusion into the lives of people with physical disabilities, enabling them to play video games and access technology with whatever parts of their body they can use best. Stuff like eye tracking, it's pretty clever. You know, adaptive controllers where the buttons are a lot larger, so they don't need to use, you know, if they don't have full use of fingers, then they can just, you know, press larger buttons with their hands. It's really cool. It is really clever stuff. So note that your donations are going towards a charity which are, you know, they're dedicated to making sure that children and adults, not just children, but that, you know, that they can enjoy this pastime that we are enjoying here, or attempting to enjoy, because I am not very good at this game. But then I'm not used to the analog stick of the Dreamcast. I should have probably practiced a bit before we started. But where would the fun have been in that? Oh, we're going to get... Oh, oh, oh. No, we're not. We've spent too long on the... We spent too long on the... Oh, on the sides. Yes, I know. Game over. Yeah, thank you. What should we use next? I have always actually been quite a fan of the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Oh, I can actually use the D-pad to steer rather than the... I wonder if I'm going to be better with the D-pad than the analog stick. Not that I mean, I'm used to using analog sticks, but actually on arcade racing games like this, where you don't need to have fine control, I wonder if I'll be better with the D-pad. Let's try it. Get off the side. It's kind of funny playing a Sega Rally game right now because Microsoft yesterday announced the new expansion for Forza Horizon 5 is Forza Horizon 5 Rally Adventure. It basically is, given that Forza Horizon 5 is one of the best arcade races around, like bar none at the minute. It is really entertaining to see them making a rally expansion, because it is just going to feel like next gen Sega Rally. Let's be fair. Might actually be able to show you more than just the snowy stage if we get past the mountain level. I mean, I really like the Sega Rally 2 soundtrack, but I'll be honest with you, Eurofight, which is the track that plays on this stage, is probably my favourite in the soundtrack. Oh, oh, come on. Feel free as well, obviously, if we're showing games that you've not really seen for a while, or if you've got any thoughts on the games that we're playing, you can share them in the chat. We will read them out. This stream is very much reliant on audience participation because, well, I need donations. I'll be honest. I don't mind switching games over myself, but hey, you get a choice if you want to take part in that sense. Cargo vroom vroom, says Dr. Scottnick. Good morning, Scott. Or good afternoon for you, I suppose. It's what, 11 hours? No, 8 hours. His dad's currently still over in Perth. Comes back home next week. He has managed to find me a Perth Glory football shirt. He had to go to their stadium, which he didn't even realise they weren't currently playing in Perth. And for the life of me, I can't remember what he said the name of the stadium was. But he had to drive past it, so he went to the shop. They had to unlock the door to let him in. Good evening, there you are. How am I? I'm fine. We're obviously doing some fundraising for Team Radio Sega. As well, I say as of you, but you haven't, because you've been streaming for Daddy Sega. Dr. Scottnick yesterday was streaming, building some Sonic Lego. And I believe has some other stuff on the cards. He's still in Perth. I've been keeping an eye out for him. I don't know whether you'd have seen him. Do you even know what my dad looks like? I don't recall sharing a photo. He looks nothing like me. Or I look nothing like him. Oh, we're going to get past the snow level. I hope so, because we're just about. Oh ho! Sonic Adventure 2 has changed. I had a cheeky peek on Facebook. Oh, Scotnick's doing the Lego today. Yeah, we had the game listed as Sonic Adventure 2 because we started with Sonic Adventure 2, the trial. Managed to get it working. The Riviera! We're finally on the last level. Woohoo! Not going to win though, because I'm only in 12th. But yeah, I can't keep changing the game, you see. It won't let me do it. For the life of me, I cannot remember how I was ever able to actually, you know, win these races. I'm just not good enough. Are we going to get to a checkpoint? Is there even a checkpoint? There it is. We're not going to get there. Time is up. Well, we've got 4 more minutes on this before we switch over to Virtua Striker 2. I am... Come on, let me... Oh, it's because I've not got it saved still. Pain. Copy text. We'll just send this whole text in. If you want to donate some monies, I've just put the link back in the Discord. No, I got it from Discord, sorry. Should have used the games and demos category. Yeah, I thought it set to that. Never mind. Right, one more go. We are going to go with the car that Colin McRae made famous, the Subaru Impreza WRC. That's our last run on Sonic Rally 2, and then we're going to be moving on to Virtua Striker 2 version 2000.1. If you don't want to watch that, then send us a donation. I think it's only a £5. You get to choose the game that we play. Sonic Shuffle has already gone. We've finished with that. We've still got available, I say, Virtua Striker, Metropolis Street Racer, Outrigger, Headhunter, Sega GT and Daytona USA 2001. So yeah, donation of £5 English, or your equivalent if you're not English, will, if you go onto the donation page, the Tiltify page, and you click the rewards button at the top, it will show you a list of them. You get to choose the next game. You can extend the game by 10 minutes as well if you want, or you can force an immediate switch of the next game that we play. Or if you're feeling particularly generous, you can drop £100 in, which is the donation fundraising target for this stream, and we'll just stop what we're doing and we'll play Skies of Arcadia instead. So yeah, honestly, the whole thing is yours to control. So yeah, we are going to be running past the 20 minutes slightly for this because we have started a run on Sega Rally 2. But once this run with the Subaru is over, we will be switching to the next game. And I think after Virtua Striker, we'll probably do one more game, and then we will we'll drop into a Be Right Back. I'll go quickly grab a drink, and then we'll move on to the PS2. Play some games on the PS2 for a little bit, and then, oh no, that's not good. $100, no! I feel like I'm familiar with this stage now. I wonder why. Love Sega Rally. Only played the latest one though. Never played the old ones. Do you know which area of Perth your old man's in? I actually don't. I'm sure he told me, but I can't remember. I've played every Sega Rally actually, as it happens. I've played obviously the original on the Saturn. I played this one. I played the Game Boy Advance one, and let me advise you. I wouldn't. Let me offer some advice. I wouldn't play that one. The Game Boy Advance one is a bit tosh. It's really not good. And then yeah, the one that came out on the PS3 and the 360. I want to play the PSP version of that game. Apparently, it's meant to be really good. And they did adapt that game into the arcades, where it is called Sega Rally 3. Although roommate Jimmy went through your letterboxd and was very impressed with some of your 5-star choices. Stick to V-Rally 3 for GBA. Yeah, V-Rally's good on the Game Boy. Or, you know, Mario Kart. It's not quite a rally game, but, you know, Mario Kart Star Circuit is also good. Come on, get off the wall. There, we finished 2 seconds faster than we did last time. Right then, will we actually, on the final run of GBA, I think the only racing game I played for any length of time since Earthart was Outrun on the Xbox and Project Gotham Racing 3. Oh, what? Project Gotham Racing 3 on the 360. I mean, that is a good game. I quite like. I always like Project Gotham Racing 4, but Outrun on the Xbox, good choice. Oops. I was toying when it came to including games for the stream today. I was toying with, say, Crazy Taxi 2. But the problem that we'd have with that is we would have had to mute the sound, because I'm fairly sure we'd have got a content strike from The Offspring or Bad Religion for that. So we wouldn't have been able to sort of play too much music-wise on that. There we go. Right, come on then. Is this a... Ah, no! Don't want to do that. This is a circuit. Well, we're not going to get to the end. Definitely not. Definitely not now. Ah, nearly. Good morning, Resident SD, and yes, happy GameBlast. Just mute the music and play Orange Wednesday in the background. Yeah. Well, there we go then. Game over. Yeah. You got a bonus 3 minutes from that. Well done. Okay. Let's quickly get this switched over and on to game number 4, technically, I suppose. We started off with Sonic Adventure 2, The Trial. We then went on to, we did 20 minutes of Sonic Shuffle, which didn't go very far. We've just done 20 minutes of Sega Rally 2. Up next, on the GameCube randomizer-a-thon, Virtua Striker 2. Dude, guy, man, male, boy. This ain't Adventure 2. It's not. I'm aware that I should have used the Games and Demos category. It's too late for me to change it now. Sorry. Unfortunately, I'm Teams and calls, so I can't be around as much. Oh, never mind. You're here, SD. You're here to celebrate the joy that is this. I don't think I can change the category of the stream whilst I'm broadcasting. I need 12 blocks of space. Okay. What can I... The Dreamcast looks cool. It is cool. I like my Dreamcast. There we go. There's 25 blocks left on that one. We'll stick it on that. Presented by Sega. This is Virtua Striker 2. Version 2000.1. Officially licensed by the Japanese Football Association. Did you say you got the SA2 trial disc working? I did. Yeah, I didn't even do anything to it. I just put it in the Dreamcast and it started playing. So we've played it at the start. Arcade. Right, let's see. Yeah, 2-minute halves. I mean, we could do a 10-minute half and just play one game, but pitch change off. No, we'll have off. We'll have that on. I can't change it. Oh no. I'm not allowed offsides or cards either. All right then, fine. Got to go back to work, says Larry. All right, well, thank you for joining in. Let's see who we're going to play as. Well, we're clearly going to play as England, the greatest team in the known universe. And our first game is against Croatia.
England versus Croatia.
I don't know what the buttons are. Genuinely don't know what the buttons are. What is slide tackle? Why? Oh, there we go. There's slide tackle. Come on, then. Why are you... He just stopped running. So are you playing the women's team then? What? Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Is there a sprint button? No. Oh, hello. We've got it. Let him shoot. Ah. Croatia. Speaking of which, sort of good result last night. It was. Very cracking result. There we are. There, we've passed it to nobody. Good. Again. Oh, there we are. Oh, there we are. It runs on. Oh. I love that there's no music here. Like, there's none at all. Just a blast of very loud music when you... No, note wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And that's... Oh, hang on. Oh! Well, we took a shot. That's something. We've succeeded there. Arsenal still number one, though, says Scottnick. For now. There's time. Oh! He's through. He looked like he was... time up. Is that it? No. I thought that was, 2-minute halves. Okay. It's because there's a man in control. I'm not very good at these.
England versus Croatia.
Kick-off. Well, now we know what we're doing. We've learnt the buttons now. I genuinely can't remember if the GameCube version of this is any better. Look, how is he running faster than me? Is there a sprint button that I don't know about? Rubber banding for football players. Also, what doesn't help is I actually can't see where my players are. I have to use the radar. FIFA, this ain't. Well done. Oh, hang on. You can run faster by holding A down, it looks like. That doesn't help you when you've got the ball. There's nothing wrong with that, ref. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Right, let's take a long pass. There you go. Up it goes. Oh, we're nearly out of time again. I actually didn't look at how much time was on the clock when this started. Go on! We're in injury time. And now we're in golden goal. Next goal wins. England dominating possession against Croatia. But we're still rubbish because... I mean, this is 2000s era England. They weren't very good back then. You know. Long ball upfield. And fake David Beckham's got the ball. You can tell it's fake David Beckham because he wears number 7 and he's got curtains, which is, I don't think, entirely accurate for what they were. Ah, we've lost 1-0 again. Would Wayno been a player then? Let's play as a different team. And have a look at the options and see if I can set it to easy. Saving. Okay, thank you. I did really well there. Might actually also learn the buttons while I'm at it. See what this says in the instructions. When did Rooney play from? Not the year 2000. Options. Arcade difficulty, super easy. Is it a super easy? There is a super easy. Yep. Key config. Right, that's not used. That's not used. Short pass and sliding. Long pass. Shoot. Yeah, well, right, okay. That's what we knew already. TV setting. Can I put it in 60 Hertz? I can! This might make it look a little bit better. We'll soon find out. Right. Let's play, seeing as it was officially licensed, let's play as Japan. Rooney played from... I'm sure it was like 2002, was it not? First match. We're playing Germany. Awesome. Look how old this is. Yugoslavia is a country. I'm surprised it's not Czechoslovakia. Right, we've got the difficulty on. Yes, oh, I mean, look at how much faster this is running now. I've got it on 60 Hertz. No! Oh! What a save. Almost ran it into my own net. Like a moron. Oh. Maybe I should have left this on 50 Hertz. I am not appreciating just how much quicker this game is now. Yeah, but I want to say Rooney's first World Cup was like 2002. Why have you tried to slide tackle a ball that's... So because this game's officially licensed with the Japanese Football Federation, they are the only country that have got their official kit in this game. Everything else is sort of close but not quite the same. Look. There we go. Why not? Why are you not passing? Just slide attack everywhere. That's it. Nope, that's not it, because there was no player there. Yeah. There you go, the run's on. Oh. Golden goal's on. And of course we lose 1-0 again. The only shot they take at all. I was bossing that, mostly. From my understanding, if you just murder everyone, you're good. Or is that Blood Bowl? That's Blood Bowl. We are going to play a football game when we get to the GameCube called Sega Soccer Slam, which is, I think, it definitely plays hard and fast with the rules of football. Or soccer, if you want to be that way inclined. Right, so coming up after this, our final Dreamcast game. Before we move on to the... Or... I don't know. I'm not sure whether we're going to do one more Dreamcast game or whether we'll... Oh, hang on. Pass. That's not a pass. Sports ball. Yeah. Sega Soccer Slam is basically not quite Super Mario Strikers, but you know when there was that sort of period where they made... Come on, let's score at least one goal. Oh! We can't play 3 games on this and lose all of them 1-0. Funnily enough, the GameCube version, I actually don't think I'm any better at it. Ooh, ball's on. Oh, that's rude. Right, let's take a shot. Oh! Oh! Off the post! No! Look, I'm passing... Why don't you pass to a player? Why is the ball always passed in the direction the player is facing? What is going on? Shoot! See, look, we had 2 shots. I am not losing every game 1-0. We will try one more. After that, we'll do some shooting to get some frustration out. We'll play Outrigger on the Dreamcast. And then we'll move on to the...
Japan versus Germany.
We'll move on to the PS2. Excellent back heel there by the by Japan. Probably just as well there's no such thing as cards. Oh! Did I injure him? That's a shame. Get most of the team sent off by now. No! Remember, as on the 4th hour, you get Skies of Arcadia if we've raised £100 by then. We're currently I'm out of play. We're currently on £30 raised. Shoot! Yes, we've scored a goal! There we go, number 9. He Save replay. I don't need to save the replay of that. We've scored! Good morning, KC Radio Man. You've joined us just as Japan have finally scored a ball. Scored a ball in the sports goal. Don't you dare! Don't you! Ah, he's equalised. All to do. We were about to win a game and progress past the first round. Oh, here we go. The run's on. No, but of course, you know, everybody's runs superhumanly fast. There's nobody there. There is now. Oh, he's passed the ball though instead of. Is this a game of foot goal? It is a game of foot goal. Although a lot of the goals I've been conceding have been with their head. So I think Germany are playing head goal. I'm playing foot goal, and this may well be where I'm going wrong. There you go, long pass upfield. Who's going to get to it first? Germany will get to it first. Playing golden goal now. Ooh. So we're going to be playing, as I say, out trigger. Oh, what have I done that for? We're going to be playing out trigger next. If you'd rather, you know, £5 donation, you get to change the game. You get to choose. Oh, shoot! Oh, came off the post. If you'd rather choose a different game, you've got a choice of Jet Set Radio, Daytona USA, 2001. Sega GT, Metropolis Street Racer. I think that's it. That is, or Headhunter. If you want to watch a bit of a stealth game. I don't know how much will get done in a 20-minute stream of that. But it's there as options. Then you need to go onto the Tiltify page and you need to donate. And your donation will help Special Effect out. Okay, 1-1. What do we do now then? Penalties. Ooh. Yep. We've saved one. Oh. Ah. Real penalty kicks as opposed to fake penalty kicks. Oh, right. Need to score this one. And we progress. Goal rush. But there's only 2. Oh, just because there were rainbows. Right, we progress then. We keep going until we lose a game now. And then we'll move on to the next one. KC Radio Man has followed me. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Radio Man. That's put me up to 40 followers. Woohoo! Only 10 more and then I could start to apply for affiliate. It's not going to happen. Right, we're playing France then. Ooh. Oh! I think I'm starting to sort of figure this game out a little bit. Question is if we get past France, do we do out trigger or do we just move? I think we might just move straight onto the PS2. First game I'm going to play on the PS2 will be Shinobi, because it's meant to be very, very hard. Oh, and France have scored. We've got if we're going to progress further in the tournament, we've got to come from behind with a team that, given when this game came out, is probably the best team in the game. You know, because France were at the time defending world champions. There's just, I mean, what hurts this game is the fact that there's no sprint button. You know, once you've got the ball, you are running at normal speed. 30 seconds left. Can we force golden goal, or are we going to lose? Oh, straight at goalkeeper. That was it. That was the chance, I think. Straight through on goal. Ah, there we go. We lost it. Well, we got to the second round. We had some shots on goal as well, though, so that's the thing. Right, let's do out trigger. Game over, yeah. One quick game of out trigger, and then we will move on to the PS2. I feel like we needed to do longer than an hour on the Dreamcast anyway, purely because I chose more games for the Dreamcast than we did anything else. So yes, we'll get out trigger on. This is a shooting game. It's very arcadey. Remember, if you are watching the stream in the Twitch chat, Earthart has sent a link to the Tiltify page. You can actually control the stream by donating, and you get to choose the next game we play. This is going to be the last game on the Dreamcast, though, so you won't be able to choose anything on this console anymore. But a donation of £5 will get you the first choice on the PS2. So there's Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Virtua Pro Football, Let's Make a Soccer Team, Shinobi and Nightshade are the games that we've got to choose from on those. Arcade Mission. In fact, actually, no, I can't do. Yeah, Arcade Mission. Let's do that. Who should we play as? I actually have unlocked everybody here, so we could play as Shinobi. Yeah. Novice Training Course, Exercise 001. Take down 12 terrorists. Yeah. Here we go. It's been a long time since I've played this. You'll have to bear with me. I thought this was an actual... I didn't think this was a training level, but there we go. It apparently is. It also feels very arcadey, but, you know. So yeah, so as I say, if you do want to choose from the picks on the PS2, you get to a £5 donation on the Tiltify page will get you that. Otherwise, you're at the whims of my control. Ha ha ha!
Good job.
Good job. There we go.
Three, two, one. Start!
Also, it's very this is sort of throws me off because left trigger for me is never shoot, like never, not once. So I don't know why it is here. I mean, this is a game that is actually compatible. I believe it's compatible with the Dreamcast keyboard and mouse. He just jumped in. Enemy just jumps into the path of a rocket. Why not? Lots of enemies here. Oh, there we go. There's another one to kill. Stop hiding! And another one of these. It's another one of these games, like Half-Life, where the movement's just not intuitive. Oh! So I just heard the voice of that character there. He sounded like Smithers, you know, from The Simpsons.
Good job. Result.
Well, just about got there. Close quarter combat training.
Three, two,
Only I'm not going to do that because I've still got a rocket launcher. I'm just going to use that. I think this was supposed to be an online arena shooter, but was instead. I mean, it's a pretty decent single player mode. I'll be honest. Photon torpedoes. Oh no, we died. Oh no, we get to respawn. That's fine. We just lose time. I don't think. We've only got. I'm right, aren't I? It does sound a little bit Smithers. Only a little bit, not massively. Recover life. Oh no, we've died. We're not going to have done it.
Time up.
Time up. We failed. We did not succeed in... Oh, do I get to continue? Oh, awesome. I'll do that then. So I'm just keeping an eye on the iPad because I've got my iPad set up so that I can see when donations come in, and I can also then see if any donations are made that unlock one of the incentives. As I say, you know, I will reiterate during during the stream that amongst the the incentives that you can get include... Oh, he picked it up first. Extending the life of the game that we're playing, immediately changing the game if we're playing one that you don't like. Genuinely thought someone might do that for the football game, but hey, there we go. It's fine. You know, I don't mind. And yeah, the ultimate incentive, which I don't think anybody's going to go for, but it's there for a laugh, is to instantly unlock Skies of Arcadia. Bang, 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 bang. We'll do another 3 minutes or so on this. I can't remember if we've done... I don't know when we started this. But... I bought this game pretty cheap, you know, and I quite enjoyed it. It was definitely one that when I finished with it, I was finished with it. And I didn't want to play, you know, I didn't really play it again. This is the first time I played it in a long time. Recover your life. I like how I can pick ammo up, but I actually don't need it because we've got an infinite rocket launcher, so we don't actually need anything else. Seven enemies left. Oh, I was just about to go running off after some health, and did not manage it. But yes, to everybody who is watching, whether you are obviously if you're chatting or if you're lurking in the stream, just watching the stream, I do hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're enjoying watching some classic Sega games. And when I say classic, I don't necessarily mean that they're all good, but they're all classics. Oh, only just done it. Oops. So clearly, using a assault rifle, not the way to go. Here. Very arcadey, this game. I say it's very arcadey in the sense of I don't actually know whether it was also in the arcade. I don't know enough about the game and its history to know for sure as to whether or not it was an arcade game or if it is just something that they developed for the Dreamcast. Got a lovely slap bass in the music there though. Right, we'll finish this level and then that is it. We are all done. Are we going to win this level? We might, you know, might just finish it. if we can actually see anybody. There we are. Oh, no.
Good job.
Mission complete.
Result.
There you go. That was Outrigger on the Dreamcast. And as I say, I don't know whether that was 20 minutes or not, but I'm very mindful of time. So there we go. Right, I'm going to set the stream on to Be Right Back. I think that will stick a Be Right Back page up for you. I'm going to switch the console over to the PS2. I'm going to grab a quick drink as well. When we come back, we'll be onto the PS2. Starting off with Shinobi, but also remember that you can still choose what games we play. We have got Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Virtual Pro Football, Let's Make a Soccer Team, and Nightshade to choose from, because they are literally the only PlayStation 2 games I own that are from Sega. So we're going for the whole lot of those. So make your choice. If you want to choose what game you want me to play, then you need to go onto the Tiltify page, and you need to pick a. You need to pay a £5 donation. You get to choose what game we play. I will be back very, very shortly. Welcome back, everybody. I'm back now. I've just noticed Nicholas Hamann on the Radio Sega Discord said he actually did sort of have a message about Outrigger. He said he couldn't comment on Twitch as he can't access his account, but he says Outrigger was an arcade game first, then ported to Dreamcast. When the online servers went down, in an interview with Weekly AM2, they said there was early plans to make a sequel on the Xbox. So, yeah. There we go. That's the news about that. So now we know. Okay then. I did have to move the... Bear with me a second, because I did have to move my phone when attempting to get to the back of the TV. So I apologise, I'm wobbling it around a bit. Right. I think the only way we're really going to know is when we turn this on. Let's move on to the PS2. Hopefully this likes PS2 discs, because it it doesn't like PS1 ones. Oh, what is going on with this? Ah! Stupid. I wish I hadn't moved it. It was actually in a pretty decent position before I'd done that. So we have moved on to We've moved on to the PS2. We're starting with Shinobi. It's a kind of a reboot game. It's a bit bloody, I suppose. How's that? We'll see how we go. Extreme violence and gore. Discretion is advised. Yep, perfect. Ah, that doesn't look terrible. Okay, right. 1:39. 20 minutes. We're going to try and stay strictly to these. We don't need the cutscenes. We just want to get straight into the gameplay. 4 years later. I genuinely don't care. I mean, I do care about the story. I just want to play the game. Stage 1A. Here we go then. So this game's supposed to be very hard. So I've heard, anyway. That's an interesting way to stand. Has anybody in the oh, I don't, do you know what? Oh no, there isn't a options menu. I don't like the right stick. I need the controls to be reversed. I don't like them. I also don't like jump not being on on X. I'm not used to it. Ooh, we've got an action shot there. Nice. I have never played this game before, says Earthheart. It's another one of those where I've played it once. Nightshade, for what it's worth, which is another game that I've got on the list to play, although I don't know if we'll get around to it. Nightshade is, I believe, kind of a sequel to this. It's a sequel or a follow-up or something like that. So, you know, if you liking what you see of this, then you can set a £5 donation in. You could request it. I see. Right. That's a tank. Yeah, why not slice it in? Did that tank have blood in it? That just makes no sense. I don't recall actually getting past the first level on this. In fact, no, it's been that long since I played it. I don't recall getting anywhere on this. I don't even, like, the music isn't even, you know, isn't even ringing any sorts of bells. So again, those that are tuning in, yes, I'm aware this isn't Sonic Adventure 2. That is completely my bad. I will learn from my mistakes, and next time we do a charity stream, I'll make sure it's got a different category in it. We are playing Shinobi on the PS2. We're playing a selection of PS2 games before moving on to the GameCube in about I don't know. In time to boom! There you go, they all died. We are raising money for special effect. And their GameBlast event. And I'm starting to think that maybe, just maybe, I should have tweeted that I was going live. But alas, it is a smidge late for that now. So, we're just going to make do with what we've got. I put it on Facebook at least. I managed to do that. Just keep on keeping on. Is that a wall I can destroy? No. It's just stuff that I can collect. Oh, there's a coin there. I want the medal. Medal. Don't know what it is. But I'll take it. So your donations not only control the stream if you would like to do that. No one has at present, but there's still time. So you not only control the stream, but you are also raising money for an excellent, amazing, outstanding cause, which is special effect. They create... Oh, Resident SD's never seen this either. They create... skip cutscene. They create bespoke gaming equipment for disabled gamers, allowing them to enjoy this pastime that we all enjoy. Oh good, we're getting to fight a helicopter. So, you know, do if you're able, and only if you're able, send some money their way. If you're not, then just enjoy the stream. You know, we're not going to stop streaming regardless. We're not going to stop streaming just because we're not raising any money. We've currently raised a nice, happy £30 for special effects so far. If we hit the donation goal of £100, and I'm going to be honest with you, I think at this point it's probably unlikely, but if we do hit the donation goal of £100, you get the added bonus that the final game that we will play will be Skies of Arcadia, which is one of my favourite games. There we go, we killed 79%. I don't know what Tate points are. Boss points, Makimonos. No damage? No, well, we didn't do that. Got a C rank for it. We finished it in 6 minutes as well, which that's good. That means we know roughly how long we've been playing for. So about another stage, and that should get us stage 1B. We finish this, and then that should probably put us on the next one. Next game we're going to play. We've got Sonic games available on every console that we're playing. So let's do some Sonic. Let's look at Sonic Riders next. I'm generally not a big fan of playing the second game of anything before playing the first. So we'll play Riders. What have I done that for? I didn't realise that we were on rooftops that we had to stay on. Oh, there's the magic spell button. Probably a bit late to it. Probably not the right time to have pressed that, but never mind. But yeah, so as I say, we'll do Sonic Riders next. If you'd rather see Zero Gravity rather than the original game, then, like I say, you'll need to wing some money across, and you get to choose. I'm not going to be able to jump up there, am I? Never mind, we'll go this way then. Whee! Fantastic. Now what do I do? Now I'm here. Oh, I see. Is it going to let me jump? No. Okay. Do I have to wall run across the whole thing then? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Question is, which do you like better, the original or Zero Gravity, or, well, definitely not Free Riders. I'll be honest with you. I've never actually played. I've not played a lot of them. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Sonic Free Riders. I'll be honest. Why won't you? Oh, there we go. There, we got up there eventually. Strange enemy, just having a good old wander up the walls. So yeah, I don't really know. I've never played Zero Gravity. I think I've played Sonic Riders like once. And yeah, I have to be honest. I don't have an awful lot of love for either. How much does the donation have to be? For what? For Sonic Free Riders? Well, we're not playing 360 games, so you can't donate for that. I'm also very lost. There's no jump that I can make here where I'm going to die. Game choice. I believe it's £5. Let me just check. Yeah, £5 for changing the game, and you get to choose. As I say, we're on the PS2, so Sonic Riders, Riders Zero Gravity, Virtua Pro Football, Let's Make a Soccer Team, or Nightshade. I've got my iPad set up to show donations as and when they come in live, so that I can see. Surely I can't make that jump. Did I get this far? Is this why I stopped playing the second game? This game the first time? Because... Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay. Never mind. I've sussed it. A lot of pointless meandering around. But yes, £5 for game choice. £15, I believe, for immediate game choice. So we just cancel the timer and we just go straight for something else. 100 quid for Skies of Arcadia. Not that I'm asking for anyone to just drop 100 quid at the drop of a hat. You know, yes, I'd be immensely grateful, and I probably wouldn't start crying, but I'd definitely get emotional. There's been a lot of that recently. What with been having a microphone donated for Saturday Night Sega purposes. And not passing exams, and also oh, I didn't get all of them. Attempted it. I like how there's 4 enemies, and if you actually do manage to hit them all, then that's when it gives you the super cool little mini cutscene thing. But only if there's like more than 2. Although that didn't. Rubbish. These weird wall crawling enemies are just bizarre. I mean, this whole thing's bizarre because, you know, just out of nowhere, all of a sudden it implies that the enemies are demons. So... I mean, I'm sure if I watched the cutscenes it would make sense. But, you know, we haven't got time for the cutscenes. We've got 20 minutes per game. And already on the Dreamcast, I think we took over that because we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and we're only just on the second console. But, like I say, it doesn't look like we're going to get to 100 quid, so I've got an extra hour to fill. Which is fun if you want to see me rage at Sonic Heroes, because I believe that's one of the games that we've got coming up on the GameCube. When we get to the GameCube hour in a bit. Also, got Shadow the Hedgehog on there as well, which should provide its own band of amusement. Resident SD has put a £10 donation in for more Shinobi. So thank you very much, SD. This has been extended by 10 minutes. Which is awesome. Thank you very much. That'll probably get you to the end of the 3rd level. But yeah, we were going to get to the end of this level and then skip across to Sonic Riders. So SD has delayed Sonic Riders by 10 minutes. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. He's trying to push me off the edge. Probably try and get round the back of him rather than trying to hit him from the front. Oh no, we've died. Retry. Do I get to retry from the... Please tell me I get to retry from the boss. There we go. So, he just fell off the edge. Done it again, but then so did I. Oh boy. Well, that 10-minute donation that Resident SD's put in will probably just be this boss. I wonder if I can get him to just kill himself. Come on then. Not over yet, he says. Hey, he knocked himself off. Right, let's see if we can't get him to do that again. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Come on, matey. I do actually. I'll be honest. I do genuinely. Oh, he almost. No! We fell off the edge. We tried. There was an attempt. So all of a sudden, we've hit a difficulty spike on the second level. There we go, we killed him. Nice and simple. Incredible. Now saving. 7 minutes apparently. Didn't get any of the secrets. Hey ho. I don't care for any of the cutscenes. We just need to. If we're estimating 10 minutes per stage, then this, which I think is going to be, what, stage 2A? I very much doubt they're going to call it 1C. Yeah, there we go. Stage 2A. This will be, unless another donation comes in to extend it still further, this will be our last level for Shinobi. I've unlocked a thing. Now, I'm guessing I probably should have watched the cutscene to know what that is, but I didn't. So we get the joy of trying to figure that out ourselves. I wonder if it's one of those where I get to click in both sticks and it will do a thing. Oh, that's the way I came in. Right, okay. Oh, hello. It's a man on stilts. And we cut him into loads of pieces. He's fine. So this is obviously the furthest I've ever got in this game, because I haven't played a lot of it, but I quite like this, you know. It's a nice little hack and slasher. I think it's like I say, it's meant to be on hard. It is meant to be a hard game, so I think you know, if we were trying to play it on a normal difficulty, we'd be struggling a lot more with it. But as it stands, It's good. Perhaps this is... What do you mean, perhaps this is our destiny? Like, what? You're just making no sense. You're saying words that I am not entirely sure you know that they're supposed to... You know, that they have gone in the correct sentence. Was that another one of the... Yeah, it is. Points. Points everywhere. Give me all the points. It was nice to see Sega take a bit of a, you know, make a game a bit like this, actually. You know, to take an iconic franchise like Shinobi and make it a bit more mature, without completely butchering it. Yes, Golden Axe Beast Rider, we are absolutely looking at you. Because, you know, that game is horrid. Right, where are we now? Oh goody, the Formula M going to work really well with Altered Beast, of course. I actually haven't played Altered Beast. I that is one PS2 remake that I genuinely do want to play that. I have heard really bad things about it though, I'll be honest. In fact, even the Game Boy Advance version, Guardian of the Realms, is... I mean, it's better than Altered Beast, but that's not saying much. Come on. Ah, we didn't get a chance. We didn't get the cool combo going. Can't believe such a pants game would make for such a bad remake. Yeah, I know. Are we on a boss level, or are we... I mean, if I watch the cutscenes, I'm sure this would make sense. Why contextualise slashing people with swords? Well, absolutely, that's it. You don't need anything else, do you? That's all you need. All you know is that you're slashing through levels, you're going in a linear fashion, and you're killing everyone. There, he's died. That's all we need to know. How long was that level? 4 minutes 44. 6 and 7 is 13. I think we've actually got time for one more level. Yeah, I think we do. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, so we have got time for one more level. So it'll be finishing this level or dying, whichever happens first. And then, unless another donation comes in to extend this still further by another 10 minutes, or somebody chooses another game, we will move on to Sonic Riders. But I say, obviously, your choices are a couple of football games, of which they're not particularly great quality. I mean, Virtua Striker 2 hasn't aged well, we'll be honest. But I mean, the two PS2 games that I've got aren't great. One of them, Let's Make a Soccer Team in particular, is pretty bad because it's basically Football Manager, but you get to create the club yourself, and they've put like a very bizarre sort of almost story-like mode in it, where it's like you have to try and make your team be successful and avoid getting taken over by a rival club owner. It's all strange is the best way of putting it, and you can you can take control of a normal club. Isn't it a weird translation of the J-League games? I think it is, yeah. I didn't play a lot for it, and actually, to be honest with you, seeing as we're probably going to be playing soccer games across the 3 consoles, I think Let's Make a Soccer Game is the one that I'm more interested in playing rather than Virtua Pro Football, because Virtua Pro Football is just bad. Honestly, it's just not very good. Doesn't play a particularly entertaining game of football. It's like they've tried to make a version of Virtua Striker that is a bit more realistic and not quite so arcadey, hence its name. But yeah, it's just not a fan. But you know, we'll get some Sonic Riders out first. We'll have some fun with some Sonic Riders. Unless, as I say, unless the stream decides otherwise. I've got quite a lot of people watching actually for a change. We've maxed out about between 6 and 8 people. So you know, like I say, I hope those who are lurking, I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you're actually starting to notice some classic Sega games that you might not have seen before, that are actually pretty good. And maybe seeing some that you haven't seen before that aren't pretty good. Because there's a few of those. You know, one of the GameCube games that we're going to be playing is Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't tell... no, I don't think she'll be watching, but don't tell Marilia that we're bad-mouthing Shadow the Hedgehog. I want to have good relations with Sega. Kind of... Oh, it actually was a random Satsuku game. Yeah, just, yeah. Or maybe do tell her that we're bad-mouthing Shadow, because then she'll have to tune in. We will strong-arm someone from Sega to tune in and watch this stream. I didn't find Shadow the Hedgehog that bad a game, but I did play the Xbox version. Yeah, I mean... The thing with Shadow the Hedgehog is, if I'm being honest, it's fine if you do not play it the way that the game wants you to play it. It's perfectly fine then. If you want to play it with the gunplay and stuff like that, you know, and try and play it as an edgy Sonic game with guns and whatever and the swearing, then it's not. It's a particularly hard one to justify liking. But for me, oops. Is that going to take me to? That's going to take me to the start of the level, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh well. There we go. We shall quit. I don't know. I wasn't a fan. What's in extra? Have I unlocked anything? Oh, stage select. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can I, just for future reference, can I flip the... No. That is absolutely not helpful. That's just not intuitive at all. Shadow's not a bad game. Gunplay's fine. Some of the other parts of the gameplay are much worse. I actually found that if you played it as a Sonic game, it was better. But hey, maybe our opinion of that will change when we get around to it. Okay. So that was Shinobi. On the PS2. And we've not had a donation come in as yet. Which means, up next, if I don't fall over, explain as a Sonic game. Well, you know, jumping and dashing and stuff, like just ignoring the guns entirely. Right, so up next, we're going to be playing Sonic Riders. I don't know if I'm any good at this game. Whoop. Released for its 15th anniversary. Oh, we're well in on the anniversary games. Oh, right. "20 minutes of Sonic Riders, unless..." Oh, KC's made a £5 donation. Okay, well, thank you very much. That means the next game choice is yours. So, you get to choose Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Virtua Pro Football. In fact, let me show you the Sonic. Right, so these are the choices that KC is allowed. You get Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, Virtua Pro Football. Look at that, it's cracking artwork. Let's Make a Soccer Team. Or we can play a bit more Shinobi type game and go into Nightshade. It is your choice. That is what you get after this. It's still so weird that they got Studio Trigger to animate a Sonic intro and it was for this. Oh look, I've already been playing it. Last updated on the 30th of August 2012. Is that 1 hour 48 minutes? I'm going to start a new game. I'd forgotten all about Let's Make a Soccer Team. We've literally just been talking about it. Hold a race based on the storyline. Select a track and compete in a race. Should we do... I'm working and had to mute the stream. Oh, okay, right, I see. Sorry. We'll do storyline races, but I am going to skip them. Skip! We don't need the stories. All we know is that Sonic is racing. Finish within the top 3. I won't. Let's go with Soccer Team next. Okay, then. Let's Make a Soccer Team. Fantastic. All a bunch of skivers. Oh, this is a Sonic game in the realms of oh dear. Of when Sonic needed to be really shiny and plasticky, didn't he? Ugh. Ugh. This is the game where I wish I had the stream on with audio. I actually can't remember how to play this game. Can you tell? Languishing in 8th place. Well, again, thank you for your donations, KC. Whee! So that puts us on a nice, healthy £45 for the stream. 55 away, if just in case you're curious. 55 away from Skies of Arcadia. Where am I now? I'm in 5th place. Awesome. Am I increasing too much speed? How is this? How is it a racing game where you're going too fast? What? I can't say I understand the logic of that. Awesome. You meant to use the board conservatively. Well, I don't know. There, look. I didn't get electrocuted. That's alright, yeah, doing alright there. Even for a Sega game. K-Dog's actually made it. Way! K-Dog's here. Even for a Sega game, it has such a big learning curve, but it's so much fun when you get there. I think that's it. I mean, I don't think it also helps that that Sonic Free Riders is so bad. Level 2! Yay! Where are we? Can you actually play Free Riders without the Kinect? No. Oh look, Sonic got flattened. I'd love to be able to play Free Riders without the Kinect, but no, they never actually patched it. You'd have thought they'd have probably, you know, tried to give you a bit more, or try and give the game a bit more of an audience by doing that, but no, they didn't. Where am I? I'm 4th. Well, that's no good. And we failed again. Fun fact, Viper says, I didn't know until recently this game was made by what remained of the United Game Artists part of Sonic Team. Oh. Oh, there we go. I didn't know that either. I mean, if I've been playing this for like an hour before, I must have, at some point, I must have actually, you know, got past this level. Need to remember that you still need to collect rings to sort of level up. Maybe tried to get past the level for an hour and gave up. Maybe. But then it said I'd unlocked, like, 7 gear, so I must have done something. At some point, I must have done it. I am now speeding up. I'm super speedy. Everybody knows there's nobody as speedy as me. I am the best at speed. He lied. I probably should have just done normal races, right? This obviously hasn't worked out well for me. And we still failed. Retry. No. I want to have a look at the difficulties. Is there an options? Yes, there is. This is, yeah. That's not helpful. Right. Well. Let's just... No, I'm gonna have to do story mode, aren't we? We have to do story mode. I'm just crap. We'll try one more. And unless someone's going to punish me by putting a donation in to extend the time, we will move on to Let's Make a Soccer Team. Because I can't actually remember when we started playing this. See, how is it that I can have a really good start and then all of a sudden they're like, oh no, the robots have caught you up because, you know, because of course they have. Because they know all the shortcuts. I just can't figure any of it out. I don't know. There, we're in first now. Maybe we'll stay here. No, maybe not. Makes a smooth landing. Yep. Come on. Oh, I tried to punch him. Oh, right. Okay, we've boosted into level 2. Oh, hang on, we might win! We might win! We actually won it! Well, game data saved successfully. I always believed, said Viper. Well done. Well done, Viper. Thank you for believing in me.
Yeah, but what exactly is Eggman really? Why?
Right, let's have a look at this race then. Once we've finished this one, you could go first try, wasn't it? First try after we restarted it. Yes. Splash Canyon. Oh, now we're playing as Tails. Oops. I like the character designs for Sonic Riders, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, jeez. Right. I haven't got a clue. Well done, Tails. Stunningly good job. Is SA2. This isn't Sonic Adventure 2, K-Dog. This is Sonic Riders. I set it up as Sonic Adventure 2 because we were playing the trial version. I should have set it up as just games and demos. so that they knew we were playing something different. But yeah, this is not Sonic Adventure 2. As evidenced by the fact of, I can't remember the last time in Sonic Adventure 2 you flew around on hoverboards. How are we going to get past? No, not going to get past anything going that way. Tails has made a right mess of it. And now he's going backwards. Well done, Tails. Turn around, Tails. Ugh. There. Shockingly, we failed. Right, well, there you go. Retry? No. Nobody's put a donation in to increase the pain here. So, that was Sonic Riders. Oh, okay. What good is having two tails if you can't even win a race? I know. There's a retro game that you just got to play, came out last night. Maybe not to Retro Room, but it's technically a new release. I think you'll like it. That's... yeah, if it's not going to be for Retro Room, is it? If it's a brand new release. Right then. Up next, because KC asked for it, we are going to be playing Let's Make a Soccer Team. And this will probably be the last game we play on the PS2, maybe. Exciting. A £5 donation will allow you to pick a game we've got 5 games to choose from on the GameCube. Official Juventus product. Ooh. Let's make a soccer team. So you've got a choice. If you want to, a £5 donation if you want to pick another PS2 game, or you can obviously switch to the GameCube. I don't need that. Kick off. Right, let's see. What do we get to do? Select a league to join. Okay. Wow. The text on that. So blurred. Well, England. Yep. Select hometown. Is there a Lincolnshire on here? Can I do Lincolnshire? I can. Yep, Lincolnshire. Select. Ooh. I suppose Grimsby's the closest to us. Enter owner name. Well, that'll be me. My name is just Gav now. Viper has put a £5 donation in to say, emerging from the shadows, to say that you should play the hit 2005 action game from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Okay, so this is the last time we're playing a PS2 game then. Viper has picked Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube. My only concern is how much storage does your manager inbox have in this game? I don't know. Select team colour. Choose a colour that will be applied to the kit and flag. Okay. Can I... No, I want stripy. Oh, well, in that case then we have to be white. Yeah, we'll go with counter-attack. Select secretary. We've got Rosalie Carteret, who likes muscular men but dislikes crabs. Jacqueline Michelet likes kittens but dislikes violence and wars. Well, that's appropriate. Letitia Torina, who likes PCs but dislikes karaoke. Or Misato Hayasaka, who likes sightseeing but dislikes crying. Oh, I agree with you. Disliking crying. Oh. That is a struggle, I'll be honest. What a wild bunch. Grimsby forms new club. I mean, I wanted to call it Grantham Town, to be fair. But... there she is, look. Hello, Gav. Okay, this is it. Being third in the league, the playoffs are crucial for us. If we don't get promoted, Stanley Branson will buy the club. So let's give it our all and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. First appearance of Stanley Branson. Today we welcome one of the biggest names in football and business, Stanley Branson. Is there any truth in the rumour that your company, Big Bang Concern, is looking to move into football? Big Bang! This game clearly is... wasn't made for HD things, was it? Do you want to save your game? No, not really. Big Bang instead of Virgin. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm G-Cap, the manager. You may find someone special tucked away on the bench. Okay. And now, do I get to play the football game, or do I just watch it? That's the curiosity, isn't it? Grimsby United versus Rotherham. I get to set my tactics. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm moving him. I don't want to do that. I do want to delegate to the manager. I think the manager would have a pretty decent idea of what he wants to do. Right then, start game. Full? I don't know. English League, now loading. Don't forget, we're continuing to fundraise for special effects tomorrow during Saturday Night Sega. Not doing anything special for it, but you can just drop some money in if you want. What's the name of this football game again? I don't think I was here. It's called Let's Make a Soccer Team. I've got the 15 degrees in Grimsby. I doubt it. There it is.
The playoffs we've been waiting for. And I'm Alan Green.
Alan Green.
Let's have a look at the starting lineups. Grimsby playing their usual 4-4-2. They're not going to take any risks here.
Do I get to play it, or do I just watch it? Oh, I'm just watching it. Oh, well, let's speed it up then.
On our left, Rotherham. On our right, Nine. Can they put an attack together now? Easy for the keeper.
So, yeah. Virtual Pro Football kind of looks like this. And if you're wondering if it's looking a bit jerky on the screen, that's because I've sped it up, and it does genuinely look like jerky to me as well.
Straight into the keeper's hands. Good passing.
It's not called Let's Make a Football Team. No, Let's Make a Soccer Team. Yeah, I don't really understand why. Come on, Grimsby! Not many times I'm going to be saying that, but Grimsby is the localist team to me, I think. I should have put it somewhere completely random.
Long ball down the middle. Oh, nice long ball. It crosses it early. The cross so easily cut out there. Not taking any risks here.
The text on this is terrible. It's really bad. It's so blurry.
Looking comfortable in midfield here. Gray. And the ball goes free. He fights for that and gets possession. Long ball down the middle.
So this is, if you're wondering why we're playing this of all games, I mean, one, it's humorous that, you know, Sega actually did license one of the, not license, translate one, because this is a series of popular Japanese football management games, actually, and they localized one for some weird reason. There we are, level pegging. It is 0-0. We're allowed to support it, but I don't think what it is. I don't know what it says on it. Does that just say Footy Watch? After this, as chosen by Mr. Green Viper, we'll be switching over to the GameCube and playing Shadow the Hedgehog. There is still the buy it now option of a £100 donation to overrule everything and play Skies of Arcadia. I don't think that's going to happen. It's not. I said we'd have at least an hour. If we got to £100 with at least an hour left, then we would we'd do it for the last hour. But there's 15 minutes of this. There's 15 minutes until we're into the last hour of the stream. So I can't see that. I can't see that happening. Next week we are back in the retro room again for Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and we'll be fundraising for the Blue Cross at that time as well. A nice little animal-based charity, playing some animal streams, but we'll talk more about that sort of next week and on Saturday Night Sega tomorrow night. Right now we are raising money for special effect. Currently on £50 donated. Oh! Rotherham have scored. Will it? Will it set this game alight? I doubt it will. I mean, that's not looking good for us, I'll be honest.
Now, let's have a look at the replay. Good build-up, and no doubt about that finishing. Great run here through midfield. Defence just left stranded, trying to do...
Do we... View settings, score... Yeah. Type of cheers. Normal. Okay.
Rother got a good goal, but this game could go either way. A long ball to the left. He finds the space. Good interception. That's going to be a throw.
Would donate more, but I need to save some for Blue Cross. It's alright, Earthheart. I don't mind. You know, it's. I appreciate everything. You know, times are hard. Oh, hello. Go for a goal. So the fact that people are sort of donating what they can for these charities are really, really good. Really kind. Throw in. Grimsby. Oh, right. I see. That was... Right. So apparently I own the football team, but the manager doesn't make any decisions. I make them all.
Unbelievable. Grimsby lose this first game and must win the next one if they're going to go through.
Footy Misty. That's what that says. This game is... I mean, I like football management games at the best at the best of times. But this game's just boring. It's just... I don't know. Ticket price £8. Yeah, okay. Oh well, we made a fair amount of money there. Yeah. Newspaper report. Grimsby were crap. Is it going to say that? Let's see. What does it say? When the paper comes in. Where's the paper? Top story. No, just a second division promotion battle begins. Not that you can read that, but that's what it says. Okay, we're ready. Look, seriously, why is the manager telling the owner of a club what to do? Like, you're the manager. You make the decisions. Set tactics. Team tactics. Well, no, that's not... Game plan. That's what I want. No, that's not what I want. We'll go for a quick game. We don't need to watch a full one again. Will we beat Rotherham? Probably not. Oh, here we go. Look, we don't need to watch a full game now. We get to watch them as dots. It's still quite jerky though, isn't it? Oh, they've given the ball away. The ball bigger than the players. Oh, almost. Go on, Grimsby. They seem to be playing. Oh, it's a very interesting way of playing the game. Music's nice though. So whilst we're watching this and watching Grimsby attempt to win, We are raising money for Special Effects as part of their GameBlast weekend. Special Effects is a UK-based charity that create bespoke video game equipment for disabled children or disabled people, not just children, to allow them to enjoy this lovely little hobby called video gaming. They they create like adaptive controllers. They do quite a bit with cameras and eye tracking technology and things like that. Very, very cool. So the video game community every year around about this time of year all pop about, and they raise money for them. So that's what we're doing at the moment. That's why we're doing a selection of Sega games across the Dreamcast, which we've done already, the PS2, which we're currently on, and we're going to be moving on to the GameCube in about 5 minutes or so, because I have a feeling this is going to end in a game over, because Grimsby can't score to save their lives. So we will probably lose. Because Grimsby apparently don't want to make any substitutions. There we go. Time up. We lost 1-0. That's it. It's all done. Goodbye, Grimsby Town. We've been bought by the villainous owner of Big Bang Concern. Can't even beat Rotherham. She doesn't look happy. Yep, there you go. Game over. Nice and simple. You're getting taken over by Stanley Branson. Goodbye. A real threat would be the Glazers. We're going to buy your football club. Pump it with £750 million worth of debt. And there's nothing you can do about it until the Qataris come calling. Well. Are we trying again? I wonder, where does it give me if I want to be, like, somewhere... Britain other. Wrexham! Nottinghamshire, yeah. Who is in Devon? Exeter and Plymouth. Okay, what about Cornwall? Oh yeah, Newquay and Torquay, yeah. I see. Barcelona is going to be my hometown. Yes, it is. Who's in Essex? Oh, hang on. I don't think I can go back and check. Pre-hashtag, so I imagine slim pickings. It won't let me check it now. I've gone too far. They're going to wear bright pink. I don't actually know why I'm doing this, because we probably won't play much. on this. Barcelona forms new club. Yep. I mean, it's using actual clubs, so I would imagine for Essex, it's probably only Southend. Yeah. Is the club gonna look? Is the town gonna look different with the takeover guy? Nope, it all looks the same. Oh no, his name's now Antonio Carreras. So it does actually just change his name based on what country you're in. No, I don't want to save. We're just going to go into quick play of the 2 games, and let's see if it actually gets past the week. I don't need to know anything. You're meant to do it. You're the manager. I've created the soccer team. You're the soccer manager. You're supposed to know how to do the foot goal. Who are we playing? I didn't even look. Wasn't paying any sort of attention. Who are we playing in the Division 3 of the Spanish League? Liga Española. Division. Here we go. We are playing... Don't know. Salamanca. Ooh. He's a bit dangerous in Breaking Bad, to be fair. I'd be a bit wary. Better call Saul. Meanwhile, we're Barcelona FC, which is an actual genuine football club. Which is a bit awkward. So if we ever played this long enough to get into the first division, we would be Barcelona FC versus FC Barcelona. Oh, we've actually scored! Arteta! With a goal. Viper says, you know, paying a manager who knows Sweet FA 600 bags a year is probably why we're going under. Yeah, probably. Do you know, I'm not even going to let this get to the second leg. We're just going to see if we win this game. And then we'll do a be right back. I'm going to go get another drink. And then we'll be ready for the final part of the stream. Goal! Final part of the stream on the Nintendo GameCube, where we'll be starting off with Shadow the Hedgehog, because that's what Green Viper has paid for, so he's allowed to choose. We've also got as options Sonic Heroes, Sonic Gems Collection, which on it, we're not going to be playing Sonic CD. Sonic Gems Collection is going to be more Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Virtua Striker 3 version 2002, which I think we should probably play at some point, because we've done a football game on each of these. And Sega Soccer Slam. So Virtua Striker or Sega... I mean, Sega Soccer Slam is terrible. It is a genuinely bad game, which might be worth a punt, actually, for a laugh. But, you know, you get to choose what games we play by donating money. £5 gets you a 20-minute game. If you particularly like the game that's being played, you can donate £10 to extend it by 10 minutes. If you don't like it, you can donate £15. And it is an immediate switch. Oh, it's 2-1. So £15 if you don't like the game that's being played, and we stop playing immediately and switch it. The £100 donation target is still active for Skies of Arcadia on either the Dreamcast or the GameCube. That would be an immediate cancellation of what we're doing on the stream, and we carry on playing Skies of Arcadia. But as I say, we need to bear in mind that we've only got an hour of the stream left. So if you do put 100 quid in, I'm very, very grateful, and I'm sure Special Effect would be too. However, you're only going to get less than an hour of Skies of Arcadia if you do it. The other way that you could potentially do this... Go on, shoot! There was no goalkeeper! Oh, J. John Rodrigo. That's his name. There you are. Time up. Barcelona FC won 2-1 with goals from Arteta and Losada, with Mateo getting one back for Salamanca. Right. Well, that's that. End match. We were the winners. Did we get quite a bit of money for that? About the same as before. Fantastic. Okay. Got 10 people viewing. I am going to just quickly be right back so that you're not looking at the back of my back while I switch the consoles over. When we come back, Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube. I'll be back very, very quickly. And back for the final part of today's stream. Just going to make sure we're definitely still good. We're now on the GameCube portion of the stream, where we're going to be playing some Sega games on the GameCube. We've done the Dreamcast, we've done the PS2. We're on the GameCube now, starting off with this beauty, Shadow the Hedgehog. Would you like to play in 60Hz mode? Yes, please. I've got a memory card slotted into there, but hey ho. Two 2005. Does he? Am I playing a new game or am I continuing from where I left off? I wanted to start a new game. I guess I'm continuing from where I left off then. Also, I was hoping I could skip these cutscenes. Skip the cutscene, please!
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
The United Federation. We can't call it the United States, can we?
It was once safe from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs.
Sonic Frontiers, this is not.
Stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
Okay, do I get a level now? Am I allowed to play? Please? No, apparently not.
Where am I? Isn't that Dr. Eggman? Maybe he can tell me about those black creatures.
Yeah, we're continuing from where I wanted to start from the beginning. Never mind. Stage 3, Cryptic Castle. I'll make some progress on the game that I'm playing at least.
The doctor must have gone this way.
Okay.
I can break through a door like this, no problem.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. We went into this weird looking castle, but you haven't come back home. Will you come with me on a to look for her?
Awesome.
Shadow, can you lift up this part of the door? I think something's around you.
Can I punch Amy? No. That's unfortunate. How do I lift this part of the floor up?
Shadow, can you lift up this part of the door? I think something's a little loose.
Oh, I see. Right. That makes sense. Right, okay. I've got a sword! Or a lance, should I say. Yes.
Damn, not here.
I might be able to grind on that. You're absolutely right. But then I died. She says leave the robots alone. Is she not the one who also killed them? Viper is showing a rather concerned face. Ah yes, we must find both halves of cream. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Shadow. The black creatures have infiltrated my castle. I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defense mission.
There we go. We're lighting some lanterns. It's all just a bit weird, isn't it?
One of the giant lanterns. Now, light the fire. The first one. Now, you just have to find and light the other four.
I mean, I am a little bit curious, as in, if I'm meant to be helping Dr. Eggman, why is the robot shooting me? Is there a bit that I'm missing here? Boing. I mean, on one, yeah, okay. On one hand, don't go smashing up my robots. On the other hand, you are trying to attack me. So we're not looking for cream now, then. We're now doing Dr. Eggman's mission instead. Yeah, I should probably stop shooting the bombs. There we go, look. How big is his hand? Oh no, I was going to say, his hand looked like gigantic all of a sudden. I like the whole leave the... There we go, look, he's going to fly me around.
Hold down on the control stick to fly up, and push up to fly down. Hold down the A button to fly a little faster.
Where are we going? Okay. I feel like because this has been such a long time since I played this game, I probably could have done with starting from the beginning, but never mind. Well done, Sonic. Not even Sonic. Shadow. Yeah.
You know how these balloons work, right? They're set to float around a set area and then return. If you need to get down, you need to jump off.
I think I very quickly sort of cottoned on to why I don't really... This game doesn't live long in my memory. I liked the idea. I like the concept of the thing. Well, you know, let's make a game where it's a bit ambiguous. Is Shadow a good guy? Is he not? Is he being manipulated and all of this? You know? Those are enemies. Didn't realise that. Look, she's here. Thank you. Need to make a decision soon as to what game we'll be playing next. Can't actually remember when we started playing this. I think we've got about another 10 minutes. Don't forget, you can donate if you want to. Oh, I see. If you want to choose the next game, you can able to donate for that. Otherwise, it is dealer's choice. And I think dealer is going to, as I say, we've been going with football games for every other console. So I think what we'll do is, if there is no other donation that comes in to choose the game, I think the next one that we will do. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll do Sega Soccer Slam because, like I say, it's an interesting take on football. There we go. Do I get an extra life for 100 rings? Look. I've unlocked a key. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I've got it. Shadow's there with all of the spinball sweep. Can I make one request for my £30 before the end of the stream? Sonic Spinball.
Why don't you try that?
I don't have Sonic Spinball on anything, I don't think. Unless it is unlockable on... So unless it's playable on Gems Collection. Which I don't think it is.
There's another stone lantern. Maybe you should try breaking them.
What did I get hit by? Oh right, that's gonna be okay. Gems, Sonic R. Oh, I'm definitely playing Sonic R. But yes, that's I will play that. I'll tell you what then. If Earth Art's making a request for that, then up next we will go on to Gems Collection and we'll do Sonic R, and we'll have a look at Sonic the Fighters as well. I only lost the one ring there for that. Defeat Amy.
The walls are closing in.
Are they closing in though? No, they're not. She's just talking rubbish.
There's another stone lantern.
So I need a... Right, okay. So we'll do, yeah, we'll do Gems Collection, and then if... there we go. And then if there is no further donation, we'll finish off with Soccer Slam. It's an interesting game, I'll give you that. If you've never seen it before, well, you don't know what you're missing. Like, seriously, you have no idea what you're missing. One of well, it seems to me like it was a game that was like, oh, we'll make everything and we'll see what we can make stick.
Look, it's more of that slimy stuff from before.
Through we go. Yum yum.
Oh no! I have no idea which one of these is cheese.
This level's like really long. Is this level supposed to take 12 minutes?
I think it was cheese.
Am I follow? So. Oh, there we go. We finished the level.
If you want to stay clear of trouble, then stay away from that doctor.
Hero mission completed. Yes. I got an E rank. I'm so happy about that.
those Chaos Emeralds. They hold the secret to my...
Enough of this nonsense. The Chaos Emeralds belong to me. All of them. No one gets in my way. Those who do will be destroyed. So stand clear or I will crush you. Just as I will those black creatures.
Have we got a boss battle? Should we fight the boss?
Let me show you the power of my greatest creation.
I love the fact it's just like, oh damn it. I know Eggman's in the cockpit. I can kind of... Yeah. You'd think, you know, Amy stating the obvious like that, Shadow would have known this because he's already spoken to him. So... Ah, we lost alive. Oops. I know where Eggman is. I'm just, you know, seeing as I've got a weapon, taking the opportunity to shoot him instead of actually hitting him. Woo! Yeah, ghosts and stuff. Shoot and kill. Like, genuinely, why not kill Dr. Eggman? You know, solve everyone's problems. Ah, no, we died. Oh well. Never mind. Oh, I see. So you can choose. Choose which way to go. Fantastic. I'll probably try and explore that at some point, but never mind. Let's, at this point, move on to our next chosen game. Where's Shadow Hedgehog gone? There it is. So Earthart put a £30 donation in at the start of the stream. He is called for a new title. So we're going to be playing Sonic Gems Collection, having a quick look at Sonic the Fighters and Sonic R, which I believe is based on the PC version, not the Sega Saturn one, despite the fact that the box art has got Sega Saturn on it. Oh, lovely. Took 3.5 hours, but we did get to hear that eventually. Your other choice, your choices that are remaining. We've got one game, or got time for one game left. So if you put a £5 donation in, you will get to pick from Sonic Heroes, Virtua Striker 3 version 2002. Or if there isn't a pick chosen, I will go for this one, Sega Soccer Slam. I would say with half an hour to go, and we're going to be playing at least, well, I say half an hour. We're going to overrun us slightly. with one more game left to play, Skies of Arcadia, we're not going to get around to. But never mind. Right then, games. Oh look, I have got Sonic Spinball. I've got the Game Gear version of Sonic Spinball on here. I've unlocked quite a few of the Game Gear games. Sonic Hedgehog 2, Sonic Spinball, Triple Trouble, Sonic Drift Racing, Tails' Sky Patrol, Tails' Adventures, and Vector Man, strangely. Right, anyway, Sonic R. I genuinely love this game. Oh, it's the new Traveller's Tales logo, not the old one. Let's spin the R around because we can change it ourselves. Supersonic Racing, yes. Yes, we are. Grand Prix. Make sure you change the audio to no vocals. Oh, do I have to do that? Do I have to do that? That's rubbish. But fine if I have to do it. There's a hashtag S there. I don't know if SD is being sarcastic or if I genuinely do need to do that. You definitely don't want to do that. Oh, okay, right. I thought you were talking about... I didn't want to turn the music off. The S was very important there. Okay, right, that's fine. Let's play as everybody's favourite... Supersonic Man! No, I love the vocal tracks. I thought it was on about for copyright purposes. That's why I was about to turn it off. Here we go. Genuinely one of my favourite Sonic games. I'm not even joking. I don't have enough rings for that. It's gonna be a brighter day, eh? Can you feel the sunshine? We're not going to win. Especially doing that. Although, actually, somehow we're only second. I think there are generally people who don't like the vocals. To be fair, this audio quality, it doesn't matter too much. Oh. I got no Chaos Emeralds. No, because I needed to win the race. Let's go again. I can't actually, you know, I used to be really, really good at this game to the point where I remembered. Oh, right, when it said, I want retry, that's the word I want. I don't think the audio quality would be that bad, but hey ho. Yeah, this is definitely the PC version. one. I want to say there's one in here as well. But I can't remember. Don't think there is. Do you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Definitely forgetting where I need to go for this. I prefer Alexis's lyrics, says SD. Yeah. I can agree with that, I'll be honest. Oh, there we go, finish second again. Right, well, we'll try one more. Night time now. Sonic R was a game that actually did something that PlayStation games at the time weren't capable of doing, because the water had transparency effects, which you couldn't get at the time. From come on, get over the sign. Which you couldn't get from PlayStation games. They weren't capable of doing it. But as I say, that was only sort of at the time of the game's release. I think they managed to suss it after that. There we are. Right, now we can just focus on winning this race. And then we get a delightful race against Metal Sonic, which we won't win. I've gone the wrong way. Why am I going this way for? There was a shortcut. Never mind, here we go. And as you can see, there is absolutely nobody near us. We've won that so easy. There you go. Prepare to challenge Metal Sonic. Who uses all of the shortcuts because he cheats. But thankfully, we can do this. And he doesn't quite do it as much. The thing with Metal Sonic is, obviously, if you try and race him properly, you haven't got a chance. Like, because he's just so fast. Meanwhile, we can just do this, and then we should have him. There we are. Win! And that has unlocked Metal Sonic. for whenever I next play it. See if we go in there. There he is, look! Good old metal. Right, let's... Can I... Do I have to reset the game to go back to the titles? Or is it in here? Exit game. Does that take me back? I think that takes me back. Yeah, there we go. Well, he did originally request it. Rather than playing Sonic the Fighters for the next difficulty easy continues. Oh, I'll have 7 continues, please. Thank you. Oh, where's my TV remote? I don't want the TV to be turning off. Go away. Ah, I died. I actually tried playing this on my Funky S the other day. It's not very good. It's actually somehow worse than the Mega Drive version. If there is such a way that you can manage it. And I genuinely can't tell you as to why. Oh, I died again. Well, I do have to say to everybody who has donated, we are nearing the end of the stream. In about 5 minutes' time, we're going to put on the final GameCube game, which is going to be Sega Soccer Slam. So we can go with the idea of a football game on each console. Although I think the only decent one we played will be the Dreamcast one. But yeah, thank you to Viper, Casey, Resident SD, and Earthheart, who have put donations in for today's stream for special effect. I do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody helping out on that. We are still going to be fundraising over the remaining days, though. Tomorrow night on Saturday Night Sega, we're going to be doing continuing on. Trying to raise some more money for GameBlast as part of the whole weekend. We're not doing anything special in on Saturday Night Sega for it. We are just we're just going to be playing some awesome music and asking if anybody else wants to donate money, and then talking a bit more about the 1897 challenge, where we'll be playing some animal themed games on Friday mornings for the next 5 weeks, trying to raise money for the Blue Cross. We are going to be playing games like Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg next Friday. We're also going to be adding in games such as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Cowabunga Collection. About that, how much is it going to be to kill you in Dark Souls? Because I need to know how much humanity I need to grind for you. I think I've set it as £10. But I'm going to put something in, like, I'm going to put an insane amount as well in for... I'm bored of this now. How do I pause? I can't pause. Oh, there we go. let's have a... No! Let's have a super quick go on Sonic the Fighters. Why not? £1,000, restart the game. No. I'm going to do something like, for £10 I will die. I think I'm going to put something in that's like, for £40 I'll die and lose all my souls. Do something that way. Options. Yes. Sonic the Hedgehog versus Knuckles the Echidna. He's not even attempting to hit me. Perfect KO. Yep. Round 2. Maybe I've set this as being too easy. But... oh well. Versus Amy, Rosie the Rascal. I actually like the music for this level, this stage. It's good. Oh, she's got no barrier left. I'm back for a little bit, says K-Dog. Well, there's not actually a lot of the stream left to go. We've just got one more 20-minute game to play once we're done with Sonic the Fighters. Oh no, she hit me! Ah! Oh. I love that they made a Sonic fighting game, though. I love the music for this entire game, says Viper. It is good. It's also, I mean, there's not a lot of depth to its fighting systems, but it is fun. I mean, the game should have come out on the Saturn. Oh, don't you defeat me, Bark. I want to defeat Metal. I want to defeat Metal Sonic, and then this will technically count as on my completion list. I could be wrong, but I think it's the only game Mitsuyoshi is composed for. I honestly don't know. That's probably the first time I knew that he'd composed music for it at all, to be fair. There we go. We won stage 3. Got another Chaos Emerald. Espio the Chameleon next. It's just so the stylized. Oh, stepping on his foot. it's just flattening him out, and I love the graphics for this game. It is so fun. I actually, when they brought it out on the Xbox, I bought it on there as well, and I sort of played it to get all of the achievements, and then was like, well, that's that done. Because there isn't really anything to unlock, is there? It's not as if you can unlock... I don't think you can unlock Supersonic for like normal gameplay, can you? Oh, SBO. Oh! So close. Yeah, I love the fact that rings drop from the characters. It's just, yeah. You can get hidden characters technically, but they're not unlockable. They're just cheats. Ah! No, I need to get to the end of this now, and you can play as Honey. Yeah, Honey the cat. Espio's eyes are going all over the place. Oh, dearie me. If we lose again, we're going to have to leave it, and we'll... Yeah, I think we're going to lose again. Oh, are we going to lose again? Hooray! Honey is playable as well as Metal and the Eggman Walker. Ah, I'll have to give it. I'll have to re-download it and try it and give them a go. Right. SBO is not defeating me. He's not having it. I'm not having it. Not again. There you are. Yeah. Took too long. Tails! Oh, we get to beat Tails up. Awesome. And the Canyon Cruise. Oh. Thanks, Tails. Thanks, Tails. Spin dash into his head. I can't remember how to do throws. Ah, it's probably left bumper. There, Tails. Yeah, we beat Tails. That's the main thing. This is payback for riders. Absolutely. Casino Night Zone. The music reminds me a lot, and this is probably because it's going to be similar composers, so I'm going to say it and I'm going to sound absolutely ridiculous, but the music reminds me a lot of Virtual On. But yeah. Oops. I forgot Fang had a gun. Oh. Oh no, that's fine. I'm expecting a parcel to turn up, and I heard a vibration, and I wondered if it was a, I wondered if that was if it was a notification of the door going off, but it's not. Yep. Sent Fang away. Bean. A dynamite plant which looks suspiciously like Oil Ocean Zone. Anything exciting? No. A cabinet for the bathroom. Not thrilling at all, I'm afraid. There we go. I win that stage. Gripping stuff. Yeah. Did he just blow himself up? Well done. Well done, Bean. I find it funny that Bean the Dynamite has been it turned up in, was obviously created for Sonic the Fighters. Oh, hang on. And then, other than turning up in posters for Sonic Mania, nowhere to be seen after that. Cool. Oh, we're fighting ourselves. Giant wing. Thrilling lives. There, he's got no more barrier now, so he can't block me. He's based on Dynamite Ducks and also in Fighters Megamix. Well, no, I know. I meant more in Sonic games actually. I know he's based on Dynamite Ducks and he's in Fighters Megamix because I love Fighters Megamix. Fighters Megamix was actually the first time I'd seen anything about Sonic the Fighters, to be fair. Oh no. There we go. And apparently there's 8 Chaos Emeralds. Who knew? You can now challenge Def Egg 2. I'm going to. In a rocket. Off it goes. Very bizarre Def Egg, I'll be honest. Metal Sonic! There's also a poster in Generations. Yeah. My favourite track here. I like the music for this. Although Metal Sonic is evil. I've not even hit him. I will now. Oh well, he won't have any barrier for round 2, so we'll be alright. He surely doesn't get a new barrier. No, he's not allowed a new barrier. Ah! No! There. Prepare for prepare for BS. There. Got him beat. Bye, Metal Sonic. Yep. Okay. What is with his eyes? There, and we beat... Well, I don't even know if I was supposed to turn into Supersonic there or not, but I beat him. So... I don't think I've ever... You got impressively lucky on both rounds. Yeah, I did, I think. Supersonic, you have to perfect metal, I think. Oh, well, there's no chance of that. There he goes. Sonic flying away in Tails' rocket. You have to not lose any round, then do a button combo. Oh, well, I didn't need that in the end, did I? So that's fine. Is there any way of speeding this up? Probably not. We'll watch the end of this. We'll quickly get in. We might not be able to do 20 minutes of Sega Soccer Slam, but we'll get 15 minutes or so out of it. You have to not lose any round, then do a button combo. I've played this game quite a lot and have never managed it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play it again, to be fair. Pretty short credits. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of my winning my rounds are punching people into. Well, apart from Fang. Yu Suzuki as a producer. Yay. I think that's worth a donation, you know. Completing Sonic the Fighters. K-Dog has to head out. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. And off they fly. Gav. Hooray! Top of the chart. Awesome. Right, let us, for the last time today, switch games. I've not unlocked the bonus game. GameCube. So to carry on with the fact that we've played 3 football games on 3 consoles, our last game is going to be Sega Soccer Slam. Oh, I didn't actually realise this isn't in a GameCube case. Huh. The more you know. It probably was in a GameCube case when I bought it, to be fair. I got it off of eBay and I probably changed the case over myself. Right, so I absolutely need to. We can do 20 minutes on this because I need to be out by 10 to 3 in order to pick Alexis up. So we can do 20 minutes on here. So this is it. No more. If you want to donate, you can do, but there's going to be no more games after this. And actually, I would very much like you to keep donating. because I want to keep raising money for special effect. We've done a pretty decent amount so far, which is good. So this is an arcadey Sonic, not Sonic game, an arcadey game, football game. So we've got some choices of teams. We've got El Fuego, you've got Spirit, Tsunami, Toxic, Sub-Zero and Volta. There are other teams that you can unlock that I obviously haven't unlocked. We will go with El Fuego and we will fight. We will play against Toxic, and we will play at the Glitter Bowl. Difficulty. Let's do 2 minutes. Right, so move player, yep, shoot, pass, steal, turbo. Okay.
Welcome to Sega Soccer Slam. I'm Tony Sticks. Yeah, fancy place this glitter bowl. Yeah!
So it's a 3-on-3 football game, is Sega Soccer Slam, and you can. There's basically no rules, or no rules that you would expect in the game of football, other than that you need to put the ball in the goal. And there we go, scored a goal. El Diablo has scored.
Looks like El Fuego has our first marker in this match.
First marker.
So, yeah, effective. No this time. Great challenge. Ooh, didn't get what he wanted that time.
I mean, I say it's a bad game. It's not particularly good. Also, I think this is exclusive on the GameCube. I don't recall seeing it on any other consoles. First half's over, and there we are, 1-0. So now we swap over. I actually genuinely can't remember what my button is for the killer kick. Let's just have a quick look. That's not what I want. Oh, I can have it side view. Okay. That's probably pretty cool. I'll keep it on that. That might actually be a bit better for me. We'll do this and then we'll go on to quest mode and see if we can't Yeah, it's 2-0 now. Madeira has scored. Apparently it was on PS2 and the Xbox. Oh, was it really? Did not know that. I don't even. It's just like I say. The sort of the game came out around about the time of like Red Card when Midway made that. And there we go. End of game. We won 2-0 with 23 shots on goal. We'll just have a quick look at quest mode. Use the Deke button to hop over steels, or tackles, as they're also normally referred to as.
Welcome to the Continental Cup. I'm Tony Stiggs and we're in Monte Carlo. Who's feeling lucky now? Soon you will see. You what?
Half pint. What? Oh, right, we're playing Sub-Zero, so of course they're all ice jokes. Oh, goalkeeper saves it. A save would drive a man to drink. I mean, is this a... I love that you just punch him. You can save the you can tackle if you want, or you can just straight up punch him. The commentary is pretty bad though, I'll be honest. Hooray! Left the goalkeeper all ends up there. Let's watch that as a replay. So tackled the ball. Nowhere near it. Angus scores for 2-0. So we'll finish this second half off, and then that will be it. We'll call it for the stream. And I have to say, you know, a massive thank you to everybody who has tuned in, donated. Generally had fun. We had a couple of new subscribers, followers as well. You know, KC as one of them. So yeah, thanks guys for following, and I do hope you tune in again. There you are, 3-0. Just punch the person off the ball. Ah! How dare they? How dare they score? Whoa. I think now that I understand this game, it's not genuinely not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it just wasn't very good, but actually, I think it's just. Oh, he scored with 0.6 on the left on the clock. Gave it a go. 23 shots on goal, though, you know. Never in doubt. We received some money. Not that I can buy anything. So there we go then, guys. That was Sega Soccer Slam on the GameCube. I'm going to keep the GameCube plugged in because I will need it for next week. So, let me just flip round. Hello! So, super quickly, I would like to say a massive thank you to everybody who has actually tuned in from the start, who has donated money, who has hopefully enjoyed what we've done here. Turn the TV off. Come on, whatever. So we played through... How many games did we get through in the end? If we include the Sonic Adventure 2 trial, so we had Sonic Adventure 2, the trial, right back at the start, long time ago. Then we had Sonic Shuffle, Sega Rally 2, Virtua Striker 2 version 2000.1, and Outrigger on the Dreamcast. We then moved to the PS2 and played Shinobi, Sonic Riders, and Let's Make a Soccer Team. Well, we played Let's Make a Soccer Team. It kind of played itself. And then on the GameCube, we played Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Gems Collection, comprising of Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters, with a little bit of the Game Gear version of Sonic Spinball thrown in. And we also stuck in a super quick stream of Sega Soccer Slam as well. So I am just going to, for the benefit of those who might be viewing, might be watching right now, but haven't seen the donation link for a while, I am just going to get it in the chat again. Paste and post. So there we go. If you are currently watching, you do want to donate some money and you don't know where to send it, then I have just put the link in the chat for you all. And that's going to be live for a little while yet. We are still going to be fundraising all day tomorrow as part of Saturday Night Sega. I'll try and find some incentives for something that we can do during that. And then the fundraising shifts from Special Effect onto the Blue Cross, where we'll be raising money for the 1897 challenge all month in March. So do join me for that, please. Once again, thank you all. Thank you to Earthheart, to Green Viper, to KC, and to Resident SD for their donations so far. And thank you to anybody else in advance who may donate between now and the end of GameBlast. And also, if you're not just, it's not just us, me, it is the rest of Team Radio Sega as well. We are currently, our goal as a team... SD says, thanks for the stream. Sorry I wasn't around. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. It's Fridays. I'm off. That doesn't mean that everybody else is. Always a pleasure, says Earthlight. It's always a pleasure having you here as well. So as for Team Radio Sega, we are currently on £330 raised of our target of 350. There are plenty of people still to fundraise for them over the course of the weekend. So do check out radiosega.net. You'll be able to see a full list of who's streaming. I believe KC is next at 5 p.m. So do go and show him some love over on Twitch. I don't know if I follow him or not on Twitch. I probably should. Thank you all once again for watching us play some classic Sega games across the Dreamcast, the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube. Unfortunately, we didn't raise enough money to unlock Skies of Arcadia, but that just means that I'll have to put it in a Retro Room episode later on down the line. I'll see you next week for an actual scheduled episode of Gav's Retro Room, where we'll be playing on the GameCube Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, raising money for the 1897 challenge and on behalf of the Blue Cross. But before that, Saturday Night Sega tomorrow evening, episode number 452, and Twitch on Tuesday night. Myself and Earthheart once again battling through Dark Souls Remastered. My name's been Gavi. This has been my GameBlast special stream, raising money for Special Effect, and I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta.